Hello everybody and welcome back to Danganronpa. Chapter 3, we're at the trial. I am your host and stranger, He10 style. I know I haven't been on stream in like 3 days. Sorry about that. We are right now in prep for the big trial in which there were 2 murders. And so this is going to be a good review here. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and set our skills. What have I got for skills? I may actually have some choices this time. Tranquility completely steadies your aim. Effective during non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. I don't feel like aim was ever a huge issue, but sure, whatever. Algorithm, speed of memorizing a statement, and I don't even remember what that is. Oh, right, when, I can now use statements as truth bullets, like I can pick them out of the testimony. Breathing technique, focus gauge comes back more quickly. Melodious voice, increases damage to the opponent during bullet time battle. Vocabulary increases bullet capacity during bullet time battle. Which we haven't had to work. Oh, so that's perfect. I have 16 skill points and exactly 16 skill points worth of skills. So that actually worked out phenomenally well. Are these all equipped? Yes, these are all equipped. Alright, so it's been a little while. Let me refamiliarize myself with what's going on here. I know the 2 people murdered were Taka and Hifumi, which is too bad because I liked voicing both of them. Well, Taka not so much after his transformation. I'm also, I think, gonna slide the camera and chat up because I think during this part there's nothing really up there at the top. So for truth bullets. First of all, the Monokuma file says that the victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru, and they were both killed right around the same time. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It was thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Yes. Blue tarp was found in the repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid leaving any blood stains. He was moved from we found this tarp under him in the repository. He was originally found in the physics room, where there are tarps. Repository dolly. The dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. This specific dolly has no handles, and blood was found on one of its wheels. It is assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. Cool. Hifumi's glasses. When they were first found in the nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. This is especially weird. We don't know why anybody would need to clean his glasses. The only thing I can think of is that Toko also wears glasses, so maybe at some point they switched glasses for some reason, and I think she's the only person who wears glasses. Spotless hammer. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed, which is weird because we found 4 hammers that appeared to be used in the attacks. This looks like maybe it's one that was washed off after it was actually used in the attack. Repository door. The door connecting the art room to the repository was designed to open only from the repository side. You can lock it from the inside, and there's no keyhole to unlock it. It's just a door handle lock. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body, which we corroborated. I actually tried opening that door and it was locked, and we went away and then came back later and it was unlocked. Equipment room bloodstain. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. So I was saying the physics room. I guess they're calling it the equipment room where it was initially found. A tire track had been left behind in the blood. From the dolly, supposedly. Glasses cleaning cloth. The cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office, which is where Hifumi was first killed before he was moved. It is branded with a popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away. Celeste's account. Celeste, the permanently unconscious witness. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. There is the remote possibility that the two of them are somehow working together, but we don't really think that's the case. We don't know what the case is, to be honest. Yasuhiro's message. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. It's pretty clear that we're going to use this to prove that the stuff that we found in his room was not written by him, because the handwriting is messy. And there it is. Robo Justice blueprints. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. Clearly not his handwriting. Robo Justice costume. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into this costume, and we tested it on multiple people. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees, which is probably going to disprove somebody moving the body while they were wearing the costume, because they would need to bend down in some way in order to manipulate the body. And we know that he was in the costume the whole time. He can't take it... Well, it'll be on here somewhere that he can't take off that costume without help. Yasuhiro's account. Apparently, Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Number 4, broken wristwatch. Kiyotaka, again, one of the murder victims. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch was still working, which means that it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper, and this is weird. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. And it probably, it looks like it matches up with this. Why would he have a little shred of this? The note Hifumi had. Hifumi had this note hidden on him. One edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Both this note and the other note are not Yasuhiro's handwriting either. And finally, each student has their own e-handbook, which also acts as a card key. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is booted up. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time, which was kind of a random fact that Monokuma gave us, just kind of because. I don't know if this is actually going to come up or if this is just a dead bullet. Thoughts going into the case... I don't think this is one that you could possibly logically derive from just the information that we were given. There is way too much up in the air. So I think this is something where after we find out some more information during the trial, that's when the pieces are all going to come together. As for right now, I'm sure that it's not as straightforward as Yasuhiro did it. Everybody suspects him because, although it didn't show up as a truth bullet, Hifumi, with his dying breath, said that Yasuhiro did it, or he seemed to be saying that. You got it? You got it? Well, you got it. Let's pack it up, guys. On to Chapter 4. Volton's got it. One sec. So I think we're finished. We're all set.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Oh.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、じゃあ最初は
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
ほろろろろ。
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘君。
どう考えてもあんたが犯人じゃん。
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
黙れこの人をしめ。
おめえに言われたかねえって。
The man has a point.
残念ですが、こんな証拠もあるのですよ。あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。それとあの衣装の制作に使われたと思われるこれら部品の数々。
The dead people cannot vote. They are just here as eternal reminders so that we will
こ
be
れらが
sad.
動かぬ証拠ですよ。あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい、次々と犯行を重ねていったということのね。
The dead people do not vote.
だから俺は知らん。
He actually went over it in the first court case. He mentioned, he gave some reason why he puts the dead people's portraits up. Probably blueprints are gonna contradict.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
Oh wait, I didn't actually switch here.
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
待ってくれって。
Crap! That was it? Oh man. Alright, I guess we're gonna listen again.
あなたの部屋から見つかった
Your room, that's true.
この設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
俺は知らん。これは罠だ。陰謀だ。
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
待ってくれって。
What do they want
あなたの
here?
部屋から見つかった
Oh, his
この
message.
設計
His
図や
message
部品が
contradicts
物語って
the.
います。
Okay. I was expecting the other way around. Use the blueprints. But no, it's use his written handwriting. Okay.
本当に葉隠君が書いたものなのかな。
どういう意味ですか？
だってさ、これ見てよ。アルターエゴがなくなった時に葉隠君がみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだけど。
This is probably even more convincing, like in Japanese, right? You know that he does calligraphy or whatever the Japanese version of that's
同
called.
一人物のものとは思えない。
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ。
いや、筆跡を使い分けた程度の差には見えんぞ。
そもそも筆跡を使い分けるなんて器用な真似俺にはできない。
The old I'm a dum dum defense.
葉隠れが犯人じゃないっていうの？
苗木だけじゃない。俺も同じ考えだ。
What? Why are you on our side?
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？葉隠れが言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
例の不審者の正体か。おい苗木、答えてやれ。
Is this like they have not given me enough information to actually know this? The fucking Illuminati. Oh my god. Is it the No, I know it's not. Is that why she's so mad and insistent? This isn't right. I... I'm terrified that it's gonna be the Illuminati. It's not the Illuminati though. Okay. But how am I using this as evidence that he...
葉隠君以外には考えられないよね。あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると。
間違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠れだろう。
言ってることおかしいじゃん。葉隠れは犯人じゃないって言ったばっかだよ。
おかしくなどない。葉隠れは不審者の正体ではあるが、犯人ではないというだけ。
I don't like Byakuya being on our
とい
side.
うことはまさか。
そう。今回の事件の犯人はあの不審者とは関係ない。
え？メッセー
根拠はあるのですか？あの不審者が犯人ではないという根拠は？
もちろんだ。だがその前にはっきりさせておかねばならないことがある。まずはそれについて話しておくとしよう。
ちょっともったいぶらないでよ。
物事には順序というものがあるんだ。
それで何なのだ。先にはっきりさせておかねばならぬこととは。
石丸の死体の運搬方法についてだ。
Okay. And once we establish this, we can prove that the person in the suit didn't move them.
どうだナイギ。お前に答えられるかな。
これだ。
Yep.
これだ。台車とビニールシートだよね。
Wait, what?
一応説明しておくと、物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫
You made
に
it sound like I got it
再発見された
wrong.
時、彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれていたよね。あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。犯人が物理準備室から石丸くんの死体を運び出す際、そこにあったビニールシートを使ったんじゃないかな。死体の移動中に血痕を残してしまわないようにね。
Right.
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていたが、愛車というのは何だ。
それはね、最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこには確かに台車があったのに、死体が消えた後は台車も一緒になくなってたんだ。その後美術倉庫で石丸くんの死体が再発見された時には、そこには死体と一緒に台車もあったんだ。
I guess.
つまり
We do know that he's not really interested in finding the right answer. He's just interested in having the case be interesting.
それは思い違いではありませんか？
Because he's super confident that he's
最
going
初
to be
に
the one
物
who
理
makes
準
it
備
out
室
of
で
here.
石丸くんの死体を発見した時、本当にそこに台車があったのでしょうか？そもそもあの台車は美術室の彫像などを載せておくためのものですわよね。それが物理準備室にあったこと自体が不自然ですわ。本当は最初から美術倉庫にあったものを移動したと勝手に勘違いしただけではありませんか？
言われてしまったな苗木。さてどうする？
気にしないでください、苗木くん。あなたには誰も期待していませんから。あなたが勘違いキャラだというのは周知の事実なのです。
Alright. The dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Is this as simple as... Oh my god. Why? Underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Tab key, sure. Oh my god, that's right, I have fever time too. Oh my god, you reload one at a time? I can't even tell if I activated my fever time or if she activated hers. But we did it. If you're asking for... Couldn't I have just presented this? Why did shots have to be fired?
まあいいだろう。所詮補足の話だ。そろそろ本題に戻るとするか。
I guess. It's just one person being indignant. Can't I just wave my evidence around and everybody says, okay? Is she wearing one knee pad? Why? Do swimmers have like one bad knee? Is that how that works? Like you.
それは石丸の死体運搬の流れを振り返ってみれば
See, this much I've already figured out. I just haven't pieced the rest of it together. How the body was moved. So Celeste's head was killed by a dolly. It's a very sensitive subject. Alright. This is gonna be the Robo Justice costume, and somebody's gonna say something about bending over.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、その死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、
Yep.
それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
Is that it?
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
Doesn't have a handle, right?
でも取っ手なんかなくたって。
Here it is.
腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
Oh! Alright, from here on out, I don't know what we're doing.
腰をかがめて姿勢を低くすれば、取っ手のない台車でも押せたかもしれない。でも、あんな衣装を着たままで、そんな体勢になれたのかな。
どういう意味？
I don't think I have any other clues that I know how we're going to use. Somebody needs to introduce some new evidence for me. Can't bend at the waist. And she totally only
あの
has
衣装を
one
着て
knee
ると
pad.
足元が見えない上に腰を全く曲げられない。そうだったよね、朝比奈さん。
そういえばそうだった。
腰を曲げられないとなると取っ手のない台車を押すのが難しそうだな。
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
足元が全く見えないんだよな。そんな状態で台車を蹴って転がせる？
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。よくわかんないけど。
それにあの動きづらい衣装を着たままでは死体をビニールシートで包むといった細かい作業ができたのかも疑問だな。
Also true.
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
Objection!
これだ。死体運搬の時だけ衣装を脱いだとは考えられないよ。だってさ、
That's also a good point. Why would you make something you can't take off yourself? This does make it harder to frame him, whoever made that suit for him.
So, あの衣装は自力では着脱できなかったのだな。
本当に自力で脱げなかったの？葉隠れの嘘じゃなくて？
嘘なんかじゃねえって。
自力で脱げるんだったらあんな格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。そんなの自分から疑ってくれって言ってるようなもんだし。
そうだべ。
じゃあ本当なの？ジャスティスロボが台車を動かせなかったのって。
She is so in opposition to this that I'm starting to suspect her.
台車で死体を運んだ犯人は
I think, is this the Aquaman,
葉隠れではないのだな。
the Aquaman
ちょっと待ってく
plan?
ださい。お忘れですか？私が撮影した画像のこと。皆さ
Right.
んもご覧になったでしょう？山田君が不審者によって連れ去られているところを。あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、あれは一体何だったのです？それに殺された山田君だって証言していたではないですか。この事実がある限り結論は揺るがないはずです。犯人は例の不審者、つまり葉隠れ君で間違いありませんわ。
そうだよね。やっぱそうだよね。
待って。
結論を出すのはまだ早いわ。それに決めるのはいつでもできる。その前に他の可能性を話し合ってみるくらいはしておいた方がいいんじゃない？一つの視点にとらわれるより
Taking things over with
さまざまな視点から見た方が真実に近づける場合もあるはずよ。
だが具体的にはどうすればいい？
Where do we go from
一連
here?
の
I
事
have
件
no
を
idea.
最初から振り返ってみましょう。そこから新しい事実が見えてくるかもしれないわ。
This is where I'm gonna.
めんどくせ
だが我らの命がかかっ
This
てい
is
る
where I'm gonna die.
多少の面倒は仕方あ
They're
る。
gonna ask me to make a leap
そ
in
れに
faith.
事件が起きた
Or a
時に
leap
い
of
なかっ
faith.
たキリギリちゃんへの説明も兼ねるんだしさ。
Kyoko, yeah.
もう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか。まずは今朝のことから始めるぞ。今朝食堂に集まったのは我と苗木と朝比奈とキリギリの4人だけだ。
It throws me off that they refer to everybody by the other name in the text compared to the
その連中の
the
捜索を開始することにしたんだ。それが8時頃のことだったな。
そこで手分けした直後からギリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね。
その後朝比奈が3階の娯楽室でセレスを見つけ、慌てて苗木や我を集めたのだ。
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです。
I was waiting for
私
it.
が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前、7時過ぎですわ。
その際セレスが撮った画像により、その不審者が妙なコスプレをしていることが分かる。ジャスティスロボだったな。
Justice Robo.
しかも
I probably already told you this, but I was knocked
山田が連れ
unconscious.
去られているという事実も判明したのだ。不審者の捜索を始めた我らは河合戸上と合流し、
Unconscious means to sleep. Sleep means you can't see.
傷を負った山田
Can't
を発
see
見
means
し
you are blind.
我らは傷ついた山田を
However, I still took this
1階の
picture.
保健室に連れて行き、再び不審者の捜索を再開したんだ。そして保健室から出た直
Oh
後、
my god, she's going over the timeline and I don't see anything wrong with it.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕らは手分けして2階を捜索することになったんだ。
Right?
そしたらその直後、
今度は3階で不審者の姿を見たのです。すぐに大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ。
Right? Is that a hint too? Was she not the one who screamed? Did somebody else scream? And she just pretended it was her? Did Kyoko?
その直後、今度は
I am so lost. Yep. That...
そこで僕らは二手に分かれることになったんだ。僕とセレスさんと朝比奈さんは1階の保健室に戻り、大神さんと戸上君と深川さんが3階で不審者を追ったんだ。そして僕は戻った保健室で山田君の死体を発見して、
Just going over the same information, but
死体発見
what's
アナウンスが流れるのを聞
what's
いた
the
んだ。
big revelation?
そのことを伝えるためセレスさんと朝比奈さんを残して僕は再び3階へと戻った。
だがその時我らは3階の物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したところだ。
Now I don't remember if I
山田と
shared
石
this
丸の死体が
this
発
other
見されたのは
theory, but yeah, found both bodies at the same
我ら
time.
の石丸の死体を発見した直後、
That might have just been one announcement for one person. The other person wasn't actually dead.
そこで僕は大神さんと戸上君に山田君が殺されていたことを伝えたんだ。そして僕たち3人は一緒に保健室に向かうことになったんだよ。だけど物理室を出た直後、遅れてやってきたセレスさんから僕らは驚くべき話を聞くことになったんだ。
Right?
急いで戻った保健室にはもう山田君の死体はな
They're
かった。
basically playing the same exact chapter over for us.
気絶した深川を置き去りにしたことを思い出し、我らは再び物理準備室へと戻ったのだが、今度は石丸の死体も消えてしまったのだ。我らはすぐに消えた2人の死体の捜索に取り掛かった。そしてしばらくすると、
セレスから死体を見つけたと聞いた俺たちは
Oh my god, get on with it.
技術倉庫へと向かったんだ。
What's the question?
そこで
Hit me with the question that I don't have an answer for. Just do it.
これが一連の事件の流れだよ。
なるほど。かなり複雑な事件みたいね。これらを一連の連続した事件として考えても拉致が開かなそうだわ。
Or did we repeat it all for Kyoko, who did not know all this?
連続した事件としてじゃなくて、それぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。そしてそこからこの事件の矛盾点を見つけ出すのよ。
Sure.
早速始めましょう。まずは石丸くんの事件からよ。
Oh god. Alright, we know what time he was killed. He was killed a little after 6.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
The numbering. No, that
確か
doesn't
山田
matter.
が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
No.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
Ah, no.
石丸の方が後だ
How do
よ。
you absorb? I forgot how to
なぜそう思う
absorb.
のだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマー。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
そもそも
If you target a weak spot, then hold down the left mouse button. Okay, maybe that's what I'm looking for.
山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
What is the boiling point? The sublimation point of Robo Justice.
確か山田が3号のハンマーで
God,
殺さ
I
れ
don't.
石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
I don't just want to shoot randomly.
そもそも石丸くんが殺され
I'm
た
gonna try picking up what order and then firing that.
それとも後だったのかし
How do I do that?
二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Oh my god, I got it. Okay.
いや、ジャスティスハンマーの順番が殺された順番とは限らないはずだよ。というより、それ自体が犯人の偽装工作だと考えられるんじゃないかな。
Okay. We're on to
ジャスティ
something.
スハンマーの番号が犯人の偽装工作ということは、実際に殺された順番は石丸が先で山田が
Oh,
後
which
だ
we,
ったということ
I mean, we already knew that.
だったら、その
We knew
根
that
拠
he
を
was
示
killed
して
at
もらおう。
6 o'clock. He was killed before any of this. Yeah, we got this. The wrist. Yeah, the wristwatch. Do I need to do them in order?
そうだ、殺された石丸くんの腕時計だよ。
Right?
ほら、針が6時過ぎを指した状態で壊れちゃってるでしょ。
I don't know where we go from here. Everything is just a dark room that I'm gonna stumble through.
しかも昨日の夜の時点で壊れていなかったとなると、彼が襲われたのは今朝の6時過ぎで間違いないわ。
つまり石丸くんはそ
Oh,
の時
you
刻に
missed the
殺さ
other
れたんだ。
trials? Yeah, this is bizarre. I was not see. I was thinking that we were just gonna get straight up Phoenix Wright trials, like pick the
最
evidence
初に
and
スレス
present
さん
it.
が襲われた朝の7時過ぎよね。
石丸くんの殺害はどの事件よりも
I think the only thing that I
早く起きてい
don't
た
like is just how wordy they make it. Like this, it really draws out pretty
あの
long.
ジャスティスハンマーのせいで事件が起きた順番を誤認していたんだよ。
犯人がわざわざ凶器に番号を振ったのも、凶器を徐々に大きくしていったのも、事件がハンマーの番号通りに行われていると誤認させるためだったというわけか。
Right.
しかも石丸くんの殺害時刻が朝6時過ぎだとすると、彼の殺害時には全員のアリバイが適用されなくなるわ。だって彼の事件が起きたのは私たちが食堂で合流するより前ってことになるんだ。
I hadn't even thought of this, but there might be two different.
殺人に関してはそうかもしれんが、
I thought that was against the rules. I thought it was against the rules to murder someone while
我ら全員にアリバイがあったはずだぞ。
two different murderers.
確か山田
Did
が
she
殺
kill
された
someone?
時って
She killed someone. I think it'd be funny if two people both independently decided to frame, what's his name? Hippie guy.
保健室から山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時、葉隠れとキリギリちゃん以外は全員一緒にいたんだよね。その後みんなで保健室に駆けつけたところで山田の死体を発見したんだよ。
Okay.
本当だ、アリバイがある。
わかった。悲鳴をラジカセに取っておいて、それを時間差で流したんだべ。
ラジカセなんてどこにあんの？
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
適当なこと言わないでよ。
She's so mad. She's a killer.
山田の悲鳴が聞こえた時は我らには明確なアリバイがある。つまりあの場にいた我らには山田の殺人は不可能だったということになる。
不可能なのは山田君の殺害に限ったことではありません。その後の死体消失の件もそうですわ。保健室から山田君の死体が消えた時、私と朝比奈さんは一緒にトイレにいましたし、他の皆さんは物理準備室にいらしたのですよね。それに物理準備室から石丸君の死体が消えた時もそうですわ。あの時
Clearly. We're just restating things that we just talked about 5 minutes ago. I'm very anxious. What's the next question?
私だけは
Just hit me.
ずーっと物理準備室でまたギューだったけどね。
じゃあ
She's like, I haven't forgotten that you were
石
unconscious.
丸っちの死体を運び出せたんじゃねえか。
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも、保健室にあった山田の死体運搬は不可能だ。山田の死体がなくなった時も、そいつは物理準備室で倒れていたはずだからな。
どっちもやってませんけどね。
つまり山田君の殺害も、その後の2人の死体消失も私たちには不可能だったのです。逆にそれらが可能だったのは姿を消していた葉隠君かキリギリさんだけですわ。
キリギリさん、どうする？
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っていても話が堂々巡りするだけのようね。だったら 誰がじゃなくてどうやってで考えてみましょうか。特に山田君の死体運搬については話し合う必要がありそうだし。
そうなんだよね。
No idea.
いくら調べても彼の死体を運んだ方法だけはわからなかったんだ。しかもセレスさんの証言によると
So Celeste was lying. Lying on the ground because she was unconscious.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝比奈さんが目を離したほんの1分程度の間に消えたらしいけど、でもそんな短い時間であの巨体を1階の保健室から3階の美術倉庫に運ぶなんて。
どう考えても不可能だべ。
その不可能を可能にする方法があると言ったら
Oh no.
どんな方法？
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいんだ。
死体が勝手に動いたってこと？
幽霊か？
オカルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。そこの女が言っているのは死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
That's true. In fact, we know that
生きてた？
we know that he
山
was
田
still
は保
alive.
健室から運ばれたわけではなく、自らの足で動いたというの。
We know he was still alive because he
じゃ
talked.
あ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の
It's
死体
totally her. Nobody objects this much. Methinks the lady doth protest too much.
そんなことありえませんわ。
Oh, it was totally Celeste. It was both of them. Aquaman and Celeste. Rip in peace. You're both going to jail. You're both going to death jail. I don't know how. Equipment room bloodstain. Broken wristwatch. Celeste's account.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
I know because I was
あなたの死体
unconscious.
発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。
Yeah, that's.
別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったの。
Oh, no, 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 no. I want to absorb it. Okay. I clicked right mouse button, but now we've got it, right?
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性がある。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
Here we go.
あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。
Here we go.
あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ。
Oh, man. But this is something I already kind of knew. I still don't understand what
あの時
happened.
の死体発見アナウンスって山田君の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな？
当然ですわ。だって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ。
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ。
その通りだ。俺たちは石丸の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いている。
つまり僕たちは勘違いしてたんじゃないかな。石丸君の死体発見アナウンスを山田君の死体発見アナウンスだとさ。
Yep,
そもそも死体が2つ見つかったのであれば
this
ア
is
ナウン
true.
スも2回流れるはずだ。
モノクマが横着して1回にまとめただけかもしれませんわ。
その点に関してはどうなんだ？
とってもセンシティブな問題だから詳しいことは言えないんだけど、そもそも死体発見アナウンスってのはね、3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのです。
答えになってない。俺らは横着したかどうか聞いてる。
いや、今ので十分だ。死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるということは
There was a
同
second
じ死体を何
broadcast.
度発見しようとも死体発見アナウンスは流れないということだな。だとするとあの時の死体発見アナウンスはどうして流れたんだろうな。
は？あの時って？
僕たちは今回の一連の事件で2回の死体発見アナウンスを聞いているはずだよ。
Yup. Second was when we found them in the repository.
これだ。2回目の死体発見アナウンスを聞いたのは美術倉庫で2人の死体を再発見した時だよ。
It still doesn't make sense because he still wasn't dead then. He spoke to us.
あの時はアナウンスにまで気が回らなかったけど、これってモノクマの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのなら死体を再発見した時に流れるはずがない。
じゃあやっぱりそうなんだよ。僕らが2人の死体を再発見した時、どちらか片方の死体は実は初めて発見された状態だったんだよ。
つまり最初に保健室で発見された時の山田はまだ死んではおらず、我らが本当の意味であいつの死体を発見したのは美術倉庫の時だ。
Oh, so he cleaned off his own
だけ
glasses.
どそれだけじゃないんだ。保健室の山田君が生きていたと考えられる根拠は
Okay,
他にも
alright.
存在
He
するん
cleaned
だ。
up his own glasses and then walked up 2 flights of
その
stairs.
根拠私にはわかるよ。あいつは死んだふりが上手だったからそれで決まり。
その程度のことは根拠とは呼びません。やはり彼が生きていた根拠なんて存在するとは思えませんわ。
だったらもう一度山田君の死体の状況について振り返ってみましょう。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。彼が生きていたかどうかって。
無駄だと思いますが。
Of course, I was wrong in the last trial, where I was like, "Oh my God, Taka must have did it because he's objecting so hard." This is Hifumi's glasses.
最初に山田の死体を見つけたのは保健室だったよね。でも私とセレスちゃんがトイレに行ってる間に死体は消えちゃったんだよ。
Oh,
そして次にそ
I
の死
shot
体
both
が
of those
発
at the
見さ
same
れた
time. I
の
didn't need
は
to click again.
美術倉庫だからな。
移動前の彼の死体と移動後の彼の死体、体勢が変わった以外に
No?
特に違いはありませんでしたわ。
There it is. No notable differences.
それは違うよ。
I almost just habitually, I was almost reflexive, like, bam, the next thing she says.
保健室の山田
But
君
no,
と
it was the thing
美
after,
術倉
not
庫
the
の山田君。
position.
そこには明らかな違いがあったはずだよ。
Alright.
山田君のメガネだよ。そしてそれが根拠になるはずなんだ。保健室の山田君が死んだふりをしてたことのね。
詳しい話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
最初に保健室で山田君の死体を見つけた時、彼のメガネは血で汚れてたんだけど、美術倉庫で死体を再発見した時には山田君のメガネは綺麗になってたんだよ。しかもメガネの血を拭いたと思われるものも
I sure
保健
did.
室のゴミ箱から見つかったんだ。これだ。保健室のゴミ箱から見つかったのはキャラクターもののメガネ拭きだよ。
Right.
ここに付着した血痕を見てもらえばわかるでしょ。
If the next thing they ask me to do is put together the manga timeline, I am screwed. I absolutely still do not
このメガ
understand
ネ拭きのキャラクターってあのデジカメと同じだよね。
how all of this fits together.
山田君が持ち込んだデジカメとさ。
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
こんなメガネ拭きを持ってたのって山田君以外にはいないと思うんだけど。
Right?
この中でメガネをかけているのは
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
私のメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
ティッシュで十分よ。
だとすると間違いないよ。このメガネ拭きは山田君のものだったんだ。
つまりどういうことだね。
つまり山田君のメガネについてた血が彼のメガネ拭きで拭かれてたってことだよ。
だからといって彼が自分でメガネの血を拭いたとは限りませんわ。
でもさ、メガネをきれいにして得するのってそのメガネをかけてる本人以外には考えられないよね。
それもそうだな。
Right?
ってことはやっぱり山田っち自身が
だとすると保健室で見つかった時の山田
Then
君は
why did he go to the
まだ
third
生きていた
floor?
ということになるわけ。そこで死んだふりをしていた彼はメガネに付着した血をメガネ拭きで拭き取った後、自らの足で保健室から出て行ったんじゃないかしら。どう？それなら可能でしょう。不可能に思えた彼の死体運搬。
でもさ、保健室にいた時の
I just realized that everyone in this game has weird pupils. There's like a ring inside
何
the.
だったの？絵の具かなんかってこと？
It was pink paint.
保健室の冷蔵庫に輸
What?
血用の血液が保管されていたわ。おそらく
This came out of
そ
nowhere.
れを使ったんでしょう。きっと死んだふりをするとき大げさに血をぶちまきすぎちまったんじゃね？それで後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひえふみんたらおまぬけさんね。それに山田君が生きていたとすると石丸君の死体消失の件にも説明がつくよ。誰が彼の死体を運んだか、それがはっきりするはずよ。
これだ。
Really?
山田君ってことだよね。
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙に物理準備室から石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
そうなると美術倉庫に鍵がかかってた件にも説明がつけられそうだね。
美術倉庫の鍵？
2人の死体が消えちゃった後、みんなで死体の捜索をすることになったでしょ。その時私とさくらちゃんは真っ先に美術室を調べに行ったんだけど、そうしたらね、
Was Taka still alive then? Because there were only two people in.
美術倉庫のドアの鍵は倉庫側からしかかけられない作りになってるんだ。
This
つまり
is fucked
関
up.
根さんた
I
ちが美術倉庫に行った時、その中には誰か
wait.
人がい
Oh
たはずなんだ。
no. Okay.
それが石丸の死体を運んだ直後の山田だったということか。
彼は死んだふりをすることでみんなを欺き
Yeah, confused
その隙に
Hitan is
石丸
back.
君の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだのよ。つまり山田君は単なる被害者じゃなく加害者として事件に関与していたのよ。
だがまさか被害者の山田が事件に関与していたとは。
そんな信じらんないよ。
信じられないならもう一つの根拠を見せてあげましょう。
Oh, she's got the smirk. Does that mean it was?
まだあんのか。
山田君が事件に関与していたことを示す最大の根拠が残っているか。
However, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to
大
ask.
学は分かっているわよね。
Frickin'.
彼が被害者の石丸君から奪った例のものよ。
Oh, okay. The note. He took the note.
これだ。クリギリさんが言ってるのって山田君が隠し持ってたメモのことだよね。
隠し持ってた？
死んだ山田君がパンツの
See,
中
look
に
at her
隠し持ってたんだ。
pupils. Look at how weird his pupils are.
パンツに？
Well, I mean, hers are a given.
パンツか。
パンツは置いといてさ、メモの中身を見てくれるかな。
あ、俺が言ってたメモってこれだべ。俺はこのメモで呼び出され。って、あれ？微妙に違うな。
This is still yet to fall together for me. Like we're getting there. We're getting there.
深夜1時に娯楽室に集合。
そうなんだ。このメモは葉隠君が受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ。
全く別？
つまり葉隠君と同じように犯人に呼び出された人物がもう一人いたんだよ。犯人に呼び出されたもう一人の人物、おそらくその人物はこれだ、石丸君だよ。このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは殺された石丸君だったんだよ。
えげあれ。
よくわかんねえけど、そのメモってひふみんが持ってたんでしょ。だったらそのメモで呼び出されたのもキヨタンじゃなくてひふみんだろうがよ。
キヨタンが石丸でひふみんが山田だよね。
誰目だろうがいちいち解説すんな。
It was me. I was Taka the whole time, and I murdered. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Oh my god, 5 bullets. What are they gonna...
そのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょ。
Hifumi?
じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふみんだろうがよ。
No, that's not true.
そのメモの内容をよく思い出して。メモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら。
早朝6時だった
な。何時に呼び出されてようがそんなんキヨタンとは関係ねえだろうが。
No, it was... Okay. Alright, so it's gonna be the wristwatch.
じゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふ。そのメモにあったし
早朝6時。
何時に呼び出されてよ。そんなんキヨタンとは関係ねえだろうが。
それは違う。
We're doing great so far.
いや、関係あるはずだよ。
ああ、何を抜かすかごわっぱく。
このメモの呼び出し時間は早朝6時。それって石丸君が殺された時間と一緒なんだ。この腕時計が示している通りね。それだけじゃないよ。このメモの集合場所、物理準備室に集合ってあるでしょ。
そうか。石丸が殺されていたのも物理準備室だったな。
つまり石丸君はこのメモで指定された時間帯の指定された場所で殺されてたんだよ。これって十分な根拠って言えるんじゃない？このメモで呼び出されたのが石丸君ってことのさ。
なるほど、そういうことなら。
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と同じようにそのメモで騙されたんだな。極悪非道で血も涙もない冷血無比な犯人だべ。外が見えるなんて言葉で人を騙しやがって。
でもさ、どうして山田は石丸に渡されたメモなんか持ってたの？
しかもパンツに。
それはきっと山田君が死んだ石丸君から奪い取ったからだよ。
Yep.
奪い取った？
Yep, covering his
その根
tracks.
拠は何だ？言ってみる。
I guess it's gonna be the scrap. Okay, cool. Still on a roll. We're still doing
小
it.
さな紙切れが握られてたんだけどさ、僕の考えに間違いがないならこの紙切れの切り口は思った通りだ。山田君が隠し持ってたメモと一致したよ。
I need some caffeine.
じゃあ石丸が握ってた小さな紙切れと山田が隠し持ってたメモって
元は同じ一枚の紙だったんだよ。
Right.
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモを山田くんが持っている。その石丸くんの手には
Inching
メモの
towards
切
the
れ端
truth.
だけが残されている。この状況に説明をつけられる可能性は一つしかないはずよ。
石丸はメモを握りしめたまま死んだ。 山田はそのメモを石丸の手から奪い取ろうとし、その際破れた紙の切れ端だけが石丸の手の中に残ってしまった。そういうことか。
だとすると山田はそのメモが重要な証拠だと知っていたことになるな。
それが根拠になるのよ。山田君が事件に関与していたことなんて。
なるほど、これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ。山田っちは今回の事件に深く関与しとったんだ。というか犯人は山田っちだべ。実はあいつは今も生きてるんだべ。
No,
それはないよ。
he's not still alive. We heard 2 announcements.
技術倉庫で見つけた山田君は確かに死んでたはずだよ。
Well, again, except
その時流れた
he
2回目の死
spoke.
体発見アナウンスがそれを
Truly and completely dead.
じゃあ
I mean, I could see him talking if he was unconscious. That happens to people who are unconscious all the time.
殺害現場は死体が発見された美術倉庫でしょうね。
Oh my god, did he and Taka kill each other?
直後に殺されたの。
Did Taka come back to life and kill him?
石丸の死体消失から2人の死体が再発見されるまでの間に殺されたのだが、
その間俺たちは手分けして
Yeah, just like Celeste can do everything while she's unconscious. Taka came back to life,
俺たち全員のアリバイが
killed
ない時
Hifumi,
間帯
unlocked the door, and then died
でも
again.
私とさくらちゃ
All
んも
while
一
he
緒だ
was
ったよ。
dead.
それでかアピってんじゃねえぞこのすっとぼっとせが。
誰がすっとこっとせよ。
つうか殺された時間帯もそうだけど、もっと気になることがあんべ。
Right?
もっと気になることですか？
山田っちはどんな凶器で殺されたんかなーって。
凶器？
だってよ、モノクマファイルによると石丸っちと山田っちは同じような凶器で同じように頭をかち割られてたらしいけどでもよ、3号のハンマーも4号のハンマー
When they talk, do they look at the person they're talking to?
落ちたままだったはずだべ。
Well, we're all standing in a circle for exactly that reason, so that no matter where you look, you're looking at someone. You can look at dead people, but the dead people are listening too. Freaking scissors. The frizzy hair outline with the scissors.
こいつは驚いたな。お前の頭蓋骨の中にも
Crap, I missed what he said that was smart. Damn it. This is like the one part that I have to pay attention to.
だが葉隠の言う通りだ。確かに気になるな。モノクマファイルによると2人は同じような凶器で殺されているはずだが、3号と4号のハンマーが
Oh no, he got killed. It was spur of the moment. It wasn't with a justice hammer. It was the plain
犯人
old
はそれらの
hammer
ハンマ
laying
ー
around, and they
をどうやっ
washed
て
it.
持ち運んだのでしょう。見当もつきませんわね。
じゃあ1号とか2号のハンマーはセレスちゃんとかを襲うのに使われたやつ。
あれだってそれぞれの部屋に置き去りのままだし、そもそも人を殺せる威力はなさそうだよ。
Oh, now we're getting into the question of how large a hammer has to be in order to kill
それ以外の凶器という可
someone.
能性もあるんじゃないのか。
それ以外の凶器なんてありえねえって。だって2人は似たような凶器で殺されてんだぞ。
だったら山田を殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
We know that. Although this doesn't... Just finding this out doesn't get us any closer to the truth. I don't know why we need to point this out, other than it's a video game. It's the wet hammer. Spotless hammer. Oh, that's not fair.
ジャスティスハンマー4号なのか。
どちらにしても犯人はどのようにしてそれらの凶器を持ち運んだのでしょうね。しかも誰にも目撃されることなく、
今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号。詳細はウェブで。
Do it. Do I click Justice Hammer
とり
number?
あえずはっきりしてんのはどっちかのハンマーが凶器ってことだけか。
Okay, that was. I'm like, oh my god, there's so many hammer and weapon related statements, but patience
やっぱり
paid off.
凶器はジャスティスハンマー
It
じゃな
wasn't
く
a
て
Justice Hammer.
別の凶器だった
That
んだ
was what I needed to contradict.
けど別の凶器
The killing size of a hammer at sea level is different from high
ハンマーだよ
altitudes.
犯人は
Was it an African hammer or a European hammer?
それに
They gripped the hammer by the
残
husk?
されたハンマーはどれも石の破片や粉なんかが付着してたんだけど、そのうちの一つだけがなぜか綺麗に洗われてたんだよ。
洗われてた？
そのハンマーが洗われたのはそれが
Yes,
山田君を
most
殺した
clean
本当の
things
凶器だ
have
ったん
been
だ。
used to commit murder.
犯人は凶器に
It
付着
stands
した
to
血痕
reason.
を洗い流すためにわざわざハンマーを洗ったんじゃないかな。しかも美術倉庫の壁には大小さまざまなハンマーがかけられてたんだけどさ、そのうちのいくつかは
This
関係なか
hammer
ったんだ。
was just
ジ
right.
ャスティスハンマー自体もここのハンマーを元にして作られたんじゃないかな。
であれば同じような凶器という条件も一致するな。では山田は石丸の死体を美術倉庫まで運んだ直後、その場にあるハンマーで殺されたのか。
それをやったのが真犯人、山田と共犯で最終的に裏切ったやつ。
Yeah, so maybe he was working
ちょ
with.
っと待ってください。共犯者という考え方はおかしいですわ。だってこの学園生活における卒業のル
This
ー
is
ルでは
also true.
共犯者は
Was
何も
he?
得をし
Was
ないはずで
he?
す。
Oh, he was totally
共
in
犯
love
者
with
の可能
her
性はありえない。
or something.
以前もそう結論付けたはずですわよ。
She like disciplined him or something. Are we wrong? Are we wrong about the rule? Am I gonna? All right.
ここでのルールでは
Good point. No
共犯
spoilers.
したとこ
No
ろ
spoilers.
で生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
確かにそうだったな。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったのよ。
All right. So I
ここでの
think
ルールでは共犯したところで殺しを実行した一人だとすると共犯者の可能
確かにそう。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった。今回起きた事件は二つだった。
and now I use that.
ここでのルールでは共犯したところで生き延びることができるのは殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。
Right. Right.
とすると共犯者の可能性
Oh my god! Alright, so I like this game. I'm coming to
でも
understand the
今回
logic
2つの
of
事
it.
件が起きてたんだ。だったら共犯関係も成り立つんじゃないか
Sometimes they're gonna have you pick up the one state and use it on the other. Like the fact that I've been right every time I've
共
done
犯者の存在
that
が考えられない
makes
の
me feel good.
は起きた事件が一つだった場合の話よ。当然よね。一つの事件で助かるのが一人だけなら共犯したところ
So
で
they're like, oh, okay,
成立しないの。
two people can get out.
分離作用。
その仕事が釣り合う額の報酬。つまり共犯するだけ
Actually, a
の危険
really
に見合う
smart plan.
報酬。殺人を手伝っても助からないんだから共犯する意味なんてない。でも逆にその天秤作用さえ成立すれば誰かと共犯関係になることは不可能ではないわ。
二人の犯人が二つの殺人を犯し
Each act as each other's
互いの
accomplices
殺
to
人の
commit
共
two
犯者にな
separate
ればいい
murders.
ということか。
Probably already told you this, but if
そ
my
の計
glasses
画を
aren't a
山
murder
田君に
weapon,
持
I'm
ちかけた
blind.
のよ。自分の犯行の共犯をさせるためにおそらく 最初に石丸くんを殺したのは山田くんだったはずよ。先に彼に殺人を起こさせ逃げられなくした上で自分の計画を手伝わせたんでしょう。
つまり今回の事件は一人の犯人による連続殺人なんかじゃなくて二人の犯人が起こした二つの事件なんだ。
But no, wait. Who did he think the second
そ
death
れが
was
一
going
連
to
の
be?
連続殺人に見えたのは全て犯人の偽装工作
If
に
they
よ
were
る
like,
ものだ
hey,
った
you
んだ。
kill Taka and then I'll kill
顔を隠した
somebody.
不審者、似たような凶器、そして死体消失。犯人はこれらの共通点を作り上げることで一連の犯行が同一犯によって行われていると見せかけようとしたんだ。
犯人はその計画を共犯者に持ちかけ、そして共犯者を得ることに成功し、最後にその共犯者を殺すことで一番の懸念材料をも消し去ったというわけか。
What's the no accomplices rule?
山田を裏切ったのも当初からの計画通りだったんだろうな。
Keikaku no. I never expected someone to say that. Least of all, Byakuya.
そうか、なかなかよくできた計画じゃないか。共犯者の人選は別だがな。
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate events. Separate incidents. Right? Kyoko really is amazing. Although, she's almost too amazing. That could be for several different reasons.
共犯者の存在が成り立つことは分かったが、
We know now, though. It's Celeste.
山田を操っていた真犯
It's
人。
Celeste. She had his camera. She had him pose with the... I still don't know who was in the suit. No, I still don't know who. Because how did she get away from Hina? Man... Like, Kyoko makes a little bit of sense, but I don't think it's her. But maybe it is. Kyoko already did this 9 years. Oh my god, you're exactly right. I'm gonna say so loud.
これが僕の答えだ。
Is that right? Am I right? Yeah?
私が怪しいのですか？
Yep?
嫌ですわ。
Okay,
そんな
yes.
ご冗談を。
Alright, right.
冗談？それはどうかな。
それはどうか
では
な。
私と山田くんが組んでいたとおっしゃるのですね。
Yep.
そんな、私と山田くんが組んでいたなんて。
そんなことあるわけねえだろ、クソボケが。誰があんな下手でと組むっつんだよ。
失礼しましたわ。
失
言っておくが根拠もあるぞ。
根拠？
そうだ。今回の一連の事件において、お前らだけは共通してある行動をとっていた。それが根拠になるんだよ。お前らが組んでいたことのな。
The paper. Both of them had paper in their pants.
山田君とスレッさんだけが共通して取っていた行動。それって不審者の目撃のことだよね。例の不審者、ジャスティスロボを目撃してるのってスレッさんと山田君だけだったもんね。
しゃばるな。
ごめん。
苗木の言う通り、例の不審者を目撃しているのは山田とセレスの2
As he
人
said
だけ
and
だ。
was correct,
その
this
山
is
田が
what
犯
he
人
just
の
said.
一人であれば、もう一方のセレスの証言も怪しいと見るのが当然だ。
すべて嘘ってこと？
図書室で怪我をした山田を保健室に連れて行った後、俺たちは全員で不審者の捜索を始めたな。その直後のセレスの言葉を思い出してみろ。
See, this makes sense. Wanting to get, I thought so from the beginning.
俺たちは2階へと移動したんだ。
She was like, I need to manipulate where people are
そ
by
こでセレスは
saying,
俺たち
oh,
を
I saw
3階の
somebody.
物理室へと誘導するために
Why don't you tell them, Makoto? Hey, stop telling
あ
them
の
what I
時
was
悲
about
鳴
to
を
say.
聞きつけて3階に集まった俺たちに
Exactly.
セレスは何と言った？
Alright. Yeah. He ran off, huh?
そうやって俺たちを物理室に向かうよう仕向けた後はもう一人の相方の出番だ。
This seems like I still don't get what he thought the plan was. Did he think they were going to kill a second person?
あれは私たちを二手に分かれさせて同時に死体を発見させるために？
現に二手に分かれようと提案したのもセレスだったはずだ。
Maybe Kyoko, because Kyoko's been gone the whole time. Maybe she did have something to do with it. Maybe their plan was to kill her too, because she was the other one that he didn't like for restricting access to alter ego.
どうだ？セレスと
They're
山
trying
田
to
が
get
組ん
rid
で
of
い
the
る
two
と
of
仮定した
them.
途端、すべての偶然が恋の必然へとつながっていくんだ。付け加えて言えば、その前のお前の盛大な叫び声。
That was the signal.
あれには山田への合図という役割もあったんじゃないのか？自分は予定通り3階までたどり着いた。悲鳴を上げろ。そんな意味の合図がな。だからこそあんな校内全体に響き渡るような大声で叫んだんじゃないのか？
それに怪しいのはあの時もだよ。
Okay.
保健室で死んだふりをしてた山田君を発見した時、あの時最初に殺されたと言ったのはセレスさんだったよね。
Well,
そうやっていうことで山田君は死んだんだと僕たちに思い込ませようとしたんじゃないの？
is that really that strange?
そんな信じらんないよ。
He looked fairly
演技だった
murdered.
なんて。
朝比奈さんは山田君の死体が消えた時セレスさんと一緒にいたんだよね。
うん。私の気分が悪かったからセレスちゃんがトイレに連れてってくれて。え、じゃああれも？
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて山田君を保健室から逃がす
Oh
隙
man,
を作る
guys,
た
look
めだ
how
ったの。
definitely dead he is right now, for real. I can't believe someone would be murdered after we just established that there was a murderer murdering people.
大きな疑惑になる。そう思わないか、セレス。
Sis.
何のことでしょう？
とぼけても無駄だ。お前は決定的なミスを犯しているんだ。
Don't make me shoot you with my bullets again.
最初にあれを聞いた時はさほど深刻には考えなかったが、今となってははっきりと言える。あれはお前の犯した致命的なミスだとな。
何のことでしょう？
Is he actually gonna call her out
山田
about
の
being
死体処理室を
unconscious?
聞いた俺たちが
No, of
保
course
健
not.
室に戻った直後の話。
That's not an actual plot hole. That's just a continuity error that was overlooked. Here comes.
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが、それの何が
Oh,
お
at
か
the
しい
time
と
she
いうの
didn't know that,
いいか。物理準備室で石丸
yeah,
の
she
死体
didn't
を
know
発
the
見した
taco
の
was
は
dead yet.
俺と大神と
Oh,
深
wow.
野
So
3
they
人だ。
actually put a
そ
really
の
big
後遅れ
hint
て
in
きた
there
苗木から山田殺害の件を
really
聞き
early on.
俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後にした。そして廊下に出たところでセレスと会い、俺たちは4人で保健室に向かうことになったんだ。その間、俺たちは石丸の死については一切何も話していないんだ。そう考えるとセレスのあの発言は極めて不自然。いや、不自然すぎるんだよ。
あの発言だの不自然だの、いまいち意味がわからんのだけど。
おいセレス、みんなが困ってるぞ。みんなのためにもう一度同じ発言をしてやれよ。お前が犯人じゃないならできるはずだぞ。
Right? What? What was Celeste's account even? What are they talking about here?
また
Body disappeared.
まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て
Us. The sight of us standing
楽しん
around.
でいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。
Right?
以上でしたわ。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。
Wait, is it this? I think it's just this. I think it's the Monokuma file. The thing that says 2 people were murdered. No, this doesn't contradict anything. Does it? What does the thing say?
このまま
I
だと
can't figure out where the
全員
contradiction
殺さ
is
れて
though.
しまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまいます。以上でしたわ。
これで分かっただろう。セレスの発言の不自然な点が。
Yeah. We're trying to figure out what is a contradiction. What am I shooting a hole in using a truth bullet?
私の発言はこうでした。まるで楽しんでいるようですわね。私たちが怯え混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるようですわ。このままだと全員殺されてしまいます。彼らのように殺されてしまう。
Somehow that was it. Just poor localization, that's all.
そうだ。彼らのように殺されるなんて発言はあの時のセレスさんから出てくるはずないんだよ。だってあの時僕らはまだセレスさんに石丸君の件
He's a little
を
slow
伝
to
えてなか
catch
ったはずだ
on.
よ。
しかも俺たちがセレスと会ったのは廊下に出た後のことだ。
So that was
つまりそいつには物理準備室の死体を見る機会もなかったはずだ。
それなのにセレスさんはどうして知っていたのか。殺されたのは一人じゃなくて彼ら、しかも男だったってことをさ。だってあの時はキリギリさんの姿を消してたんだ。彼女が殺された可能性だってあった
and
は
that's
ずだよ。
even worse. Like people say those guys all the time
想
for
像力が
mixed
豊かなの
gender,
です
or even
ね。
girls, just calling girls those guys.
想像だと。
先ほどあなた方はおっしゃっていましたわね。 私が不審者を目撃した証言は
We do have a
全て嘘だ
picture.
でし
Is
たが
that
この画
that's
像
an
はどうなる
empty
の
suit
です
then, right? It's just an empty suit? Yes, it
不審
is.
者が山田君を連れ去っているこの画像について
Yep.
皆さんはどう説明をつけるおつもりですか？
それも捏造だろ。
Yep.
セ
Empty
レスッ
suit.
チが
Now
衣装を着て
She didn't put it
デ
on.
ジカメのタイマーを使って撮影したとか。
お忘れですか？あの衣装は葉隠君にしか着られないはずですわよ。それにこのデジカメにはタイマー機能なんてついておりません。つまり不審者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。私の証言が全て嘘だというならこの画像が何なのかを説明していただけますか？
そもそもその画像って本当に不審者が山田君を連れ去っているところなのかしら。
どういう意味ですか？
不審者が山田君を連れ去ったわけじゃなくて他の可能性だってあるんじゃないかしら。
他の可能性なんてあるわけないですわ。
Wait, I wasn't expecting any of these.
あれは不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて山田君の方が不審者を連れ去ってる画像だったのかもしれないね。
そう考えられるはず。
Did they?
あの画像で連れ去られていたのは山田君の方で
Oh, I assumed it was an empty suit. Maybe they did put him in there, and he's already unconscious at this point.
山田君の方連れ去られたんだ。あの怪しい衣装も私たちに勘違いさせるためのものだったんじゃないかしら。あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だって
Yeah, it's
そ
also
っちが
true.
怪しい
Yeah,
と思い
those
込むし
guys. She could have been talking about other people who were killed.
そうやって俺の
Although
寝
wait,
てる
have
間に
only
俺を
girls have been
容疑者に
killed
仕立
so
て上げたんだ
far.
な。
そんなわけないじゃありませんか。山田君の方が不審者を連れ去っていた？そんなことありえませんわ。
Ah, the old Adam Savage.
私にはそうは思えない。
I reject your reality.
お教えしましょうか。ありえないと言い切れる根拠を。
Okay. Oh, this is more intense music now. The costume, the blueprints, the message.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうや
Carry
っ
my
て
weight.
俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背
Standing
筋が伸びて
perfectly
います。
upright.
中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
Oh, that's it. You can't bend at the waist. I got it.
なんでそうなんだべ。
気絶した俺山田っちに運ばせそうやって。
ですからこの画像では中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
All right. Was that it? Was that the final?
中の人が気絶してても背筋を伸ばした姿勢になれたはずだよ。あのジャスティスロボの衣装にあったある特徴のおかげでね。
They're really fond of showing this picture.
そうだ、あの衣装って設計ミスのせいで星が全く曲がらないんだ。
She's doing the
そもそも本当に設計ミスだったのかしら。最初からこの画像をでっち上げるために計算して作られた設計だったのかもしれないの。
Wow.
セレスさんたちは
She's
そんな
breaking
特徴
down.
がある衣装を気絶した破学力を
Her
引きさせること
HP
で
is flashing. I think we're
あの
gonna
画像
do
を
it.
でっち上げたんだよ。あの不審者の存在を僕たちに信じ込ませるためにね。
どうやらチェックメイトのようだな。
チェックメイト。ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのダーボ。何がチェックメイトだ。
何がチェックメイトだ。
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいが、そいつは大きな間違いですわよ。お忘れですか。山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ。
Yeah, why did he not betray her at the end? Also, how did he talk? He had been declared dead.
犯人の名前を聞かれた山田君ははっきりと答えていましたわよね。犯人は安弘だと。つまり葉隠れ安弘なんだよ。
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって。実はタロスケって名前で。
Tanosuke.
そういうわ
Wait,
けの
why?
わからぬ嘘をつくから話
Tanosuke.
がややこしくなるのだ。
He changed his name.
山田君が言った安弘って本当に葉隠れ君のことを指しているのかしらね。
てめえ何言ってんだ。焼くぞ。
Wait, what does that mean?
関根さん、どう
What do
いう
you mean by that? どういう意味？
思い出してみて。
どういう意味？
山田君のみんなに対する呼び方を。彼は私たちのことをどんな風に呼んでいたかしら。
He does call me Naegi instead of Makoto.
これだ。そうだ、フルネームだ。山田君はみんなのことをフルネームで呼んでたんだ。
Full name.
苗木誠殿って具合ね。
Yep.
だから山田君が葉隠れ君を名指しするつもりなら葉隠れ安弘殿って呼ぶはずなのよ。
What?
たまたまですわ。その時だけ下の名前で呼んだのでしょ。たまたま。
黙ってろ。
たった一回の偶然がその時なんて随分と都合のいい解釈をするの。
This is yet another
ありえないわ。
localization
山田
hiccup.
君はいつものようにフルネームで犯人の名
What,
前を
what the heck
応
is
募したはず
Yasuhiro going
だけど
to turn
その
into?
途中で力尽きてしまった。
じゃあ山田君が示そうとしたのは例えば名字が安弘の人物とか。
だがそんな名前の人物など該当する者はいないぞ。
What the heck?
ちょっと待って。可能性のある人が一人だけいるよ。
Oh, it's
今まで
Monokuma.
本名を明かしていない
No.
セレスさん。
なんですと。言いがかりもそこまで来ると笑えますわね。おい、適当なこと言わないでくださる。私が安弘なんて同姓名字のわけがねえだろうが。チョンゲルズ。
だったら教えてよ。セレスさんの本名って何なの？
よし、耳の穴をがっつりかっぽじってよく聞きやがれ。私の本名はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。何度も同じことを言わせないでいただけますか。
Oh. What's this? I have no idea. Yasuhiro.
山田君が示そうとしたのは
Trying to tell us something.
名字が安弘の人物だったはず。
この中にヤシュヒロって名字の人がいるとしたら、
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前は
名前は
セレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何も、それが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上。
Oh, oh, oh! I know it. Ha! How bizarre. It's been a red herring the whole time. Just sitting there, or not a red herring.
この中にヤシュヒロって名字の人がい
Our,
ると
our
したら、
ultimate, our final bullet in surprise has been sitting here this whole time. We'll just tell her to turn on her e-handbook, because that's going to have her real name in it.
私の名前セレスティア。
いつまで言い張ってる。
I love it when Master yells at
それが
people.
真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上。
Now that you've seen her, you're getting a final boss vibe for Kyoko.
そうだ。
She, like, this whole time, she has been...
確か電子生徒手帳って起動時に持ち
Crashed
主
my
の名前が
butt!
表示
Rip
され
hit
るは
on
ずだったよ
bot.
ね。最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。
We are playing Sudoku again, exactly. I guess the bot's not doing anything. The next thing I was going to add to the bot is the ability to do exclamation point highlight in order to point out like a good clip that I should highlight. Because I realized I never highlight anything.
つまり電子生徒手帳を確認すればはっきりするはずなんだ。セレスさんの本名がさ。
プライバシーの侵害ですわ。見せませんわよ。
セレスさん、そろそろ本当のことを言ってくれないかな。
Now they're going to make me do the
こと
timeline.
さ。
私は王手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですの。だって完全に決着するまでは
the hell was that
わかりま
voice?
せんだろうが。
だったら完全に決着させるよ。
All
もう
right.
一度最初から事件
It's
を
manga
振り返って
time, boys.
そこで全ての犯行を明らかにしてそれで終わりにさせるよ。
Oh my god. That's them shaking hands, I guess. Like, yeah, we're totally gonna do it. We're gonna frame someone. All right. Then this is him getting. This is 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. He follows the instructions in his note. Shows up. Shows up at 1 o'clock to meet them. They drug him. Is that what this is? What is this? I don't... Maybe. They gas him. They chloroform him. Does this rag smell like chloroform? They put him in the thing. And they're like, oh, okay, we gotta get him in place. I'm gonna dance with him. Take a picture. Now it's a little past. Is there another watch? It's just that one. Alright. It's just past 7. No. It wasn't just past 7. It was 6 o'clock. Shit. I forgot. Frankie AJ, hi. I'm doing a battle to the death here. Are these I don't even know what these are. We got chips mixed in there somehow. I don't think that's a part of it. In fact, I forgot to use the camera. The camera thing is in here somewhere. Oh, that's why. That's him with the dolly. The picture, the camera actually goes there. Alright, he's looking at his watch. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you with Justice Hammer number 4. You're dead. He doesn't move him yet. So what happens here? That watch? Is it? Oh my god, you're right. Okay, I thought it was 6 o'clock. What a terrible thing for them to do, but I guess there are visible straps. Alright. He gets wrecked. He leaves him on the floor though, right? That was, okay, Justice Hammer number 4. We already know that. That's the one he was killed with. Act 4, we meet her. She's like, well, I'm unconscious. Shows us the picture. He's like, oh man, I got attacked in the library. Justice Hammer number 2 was in there. Is that what we want? And he's like, oh, I'm in the nurse's office. I'm okay. Oh, blood everywhere. Pink blood everywhere. Then he screams, right? No, then he leaves 3 on the floor? He leaves Justice Hammer 3 on the floor with blood on it. Everybody goes, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Not even the murderer can believe it. Act 6. I only have 4 minutes left. He gets him on the tarp. He pushes the tarp. He leaves him there. He's like, oh yeah, what's up? What was the plan? I don't know. He's dancing and saying, rip. He's on the ground, and then what's the last thing that happens? And she washes it off. Okay, I got it. Ziplining and rock climbing is really cool. I've never done either. Yep. Tick, tick, tick.
彼らはまず昨日の深夜1時にある人物を娯楽室に呼び出したんだ。
Rec room, 1 in the morning. Blanc.
呼び出されたのは葉隠君だよ。犯人たちは
Did he really not remember, though? He didn't remember who he saw in the room? Also, he was drugged for 7 hours? That's super bad for you.
Yamada-kunはジャスティスロボに捕まっているような演技をして犯人はそれをデジカメで撮影したんだ。葉隠君を不審者、つまり容疑者に仕立て上げる証拠作りのためにね。その後犯人たちは眠ったままの葉隠君をプールのロッカーの中に閉じ込めた。そして午前6時ついに犯人たちは殺人を実行に移したんだ。彼らは物理準備室に石丸君を呼び出した。
Bonk.
そこで石丸君は山田君に殺されてしまった。これが最初の殺人だよ。その時使われた凶器が物理準備室に落ちてたジャスティスハンマー4号だよ。最初の殺人なのに4号のハンマーが使われたのは犯行が起きた順序を誤認させるためだったんだ。その次に犯人と山田君が行ったのは2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることだった。彼らはそこで被害者になりすましたんだ。容疑をジャスティスロボに向けるためにね。1件目の偽装は娯楽室での襲撃事件だった。そこで犯人はジャスティスハンマー1号と例のジャスティスロボの画像を僕らに見せることでその襲撃事件を僕らに信じ込ませようとしたんだ。そして2件目の偽装、図書室での襲撃事件の時は傷ついた山田君とジャスティスハンマー2号を見せつけることで事件を捏造したんだ。
Right?
こうして2件の襲撃事件をでっち上げることで犯人たちは僕らにある先入観を植え付けたんだ。謎の不審者がハンマーを大きくしながら次々と人を襲ってるってね。
That's a fine plan.
そしてそれを信じ込んでしまった僕らはすぐにその不審者の捜索を始めたんだけど、その時山田君だけを保健室に残してしまったんだ。それは山田君の狙い通りだった。そうやってまんまと一人になった山田君は冷蔵庫にあった輸血パックとジャスティスハンマー3号を使って
ブラディーワールウィンドウ
自分が殺されたと見せかけたんだよ。そして山田君の悲鳴を聞いて戻ってきた僕らはそれを発見したんだ。しかもその時物理準備室では石丸君の死体が発見されてたんだ。そしてそこで流れた死体発見アナウンスのせいで僕らは山田君が死んだと勘違いしてしまったんだ。こうして僕らを騙した山田君は保健室が無人となった一瞬の隙をついて保健室から抜け出したんだ。その後山田君の死体が消えたと知った僕らは慌てて保健室に集まってしまった。その隙をつき今度は物理準備室に忍び込んだ山田君は
I still don't quite get their plan. Like,
台車を使って美術倉庫まで運搬したんだ。
he was just going to pretend to be dead, like, throughout the whole investigation and trial? The dancing.
山田君は知らなかったんだ。
And if that was the plan, why didn't she stick with it?
犯行計画の結末を
We never would have figured it out.
本当の結末、それは共犯者である山田君を殺すことだったんだ。現場である美術倉庫にあったハンマーでね。これが今回の事件の全てだよ。そしてこの計画を実行していた主犯の人物は
Yasuhiro Celestia. What? This is the first time we've seen that.
セレスさん、君の負けだ。
君の負けだ。
負けだなんて、そんな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。重い言葉ですわね。
It was
認
me?
めるんだね。君が犯人だってこと。
嫌ですわ。
嫌です
君だ
ね。
なんて、そんな教授みたいな口ぶり。セレスティア・ルーデンベルク、いえ、もしくは安弘太子でいいですわ。
安弘太子。
ようやく認めたか。
負けを宣告されてあがくほど 王将際は悪くありませんの。
そうか。
Hooray!
モノクマさん、それでは始めてくださる？いえ、終わらせてくださる？ですわね。
ふむふむ、お待ちかねの投票タイムですね。いいでしょう。では始めましょうか。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチで投票してください。
I think they even gave me an A for the first case when I like got to the end and failed and had to do an actual like retry.
正解なのか不正解なのか、さあどうなんだ。
We still never found out why Kyoko was missing the entire time, which is really suspicious. Yes, I will make sure that I end during a free time so that I can use the vending machine in between cases. I mean, in between streams. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro. I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree. Then did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. Oh, alter ego. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... is she talking about alter ego? What? What? What are you talking about? Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Oh, I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad. Then, you're the one that stole it? That's right. And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here? I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. No new school regulation, no telling Monokuma not to interrupt. I do what I want. You're not my real dad. It was Taka. He stole it. What? And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier, and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course. So, it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
私
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
He did?
私
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
Wow, are we really going there? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I know he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. And that's what it means to not lie. What did that mean? She was like, oh, I didn't have to lie to get him to help me.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
そんな
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Yeah, we can have abuse, but not red blood. It has to be pink. We don't want to offend anybody.
実は
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
ええ
And all so he can keep her to himself.
That bastard.
まったく
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
Yeah, what he said.
実は
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. That too, yeah, why exactly, as she is seconds away from dying, is she not going to turn us all in? You disgust me.
なるほどな
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
ええ
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was to make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
けどよ
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
えー
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Oh my god! Oh man. I feel like I could cry.
だが
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
よろしいですか
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Yeah, that seems dumb, because that would mean that she hadn't killed anyone. So, how was she going to get out? Oh, okay. I need some Ice 9 for that burn. Oh my god. Wait, Ice 9 isn't very cold, though. It's actually like room temperature. Yes, for anyone watching at home, please do not use Ice 9 to treat burns. It is ineffective. Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
Yahari.
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you?
No.
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win. Making fun of someone means to incinerate. I love you guys. This... And I am so glad I played 999 before this. It just gave us so much opportunity.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
それはどうでしょう?
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
どうして?
Then, what made you take things this far? Was it really? Just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that is not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously, that was a lie. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
いいですわね.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
まったく.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
私.
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
素敵ですわ.
To live in a European castle. A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and Sorry, I wasn't ready for that. And you knew, Manny, you knew. You knew it was coming. Or is this not even it yet? Is there still more? Once I obtain... I walked right into it. I got all the way through the word vampires with a straight face. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of
いいです
decadence.
わね。
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. I think so, yes. Contact lenses. Contact lenses are meant to correct your vision. Correcting your vision means you're blind. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
仕方がありませんわね。
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
最低。
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
あら、
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
お分かりですか？
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
そうですわね。
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
素敵ですわ。
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
おいおい
You'd just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. Yeah, that is textbook sociopathy. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
ワクワクドキドキ。
You all done? Okay then, let's get rolling. The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler. She's gonna be like, what do we think? Tied to a roulette wheel and like centrifuge to death? It's gonna be like a horse race thing? Tie her to the back of some horses?
では張り切っていきましょう。
Oshioki time!
最後にキリギリさんにこれを渡しておきましょう。
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
あれは果たして希望なのでしょうか。私にはそうは思えませんでしたわ。
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Oh, it's the key to the locker where alter ego
だ
is.
からこそ、い
Which is why.
え、打足ですわね。
Actually, it's not important.
それではごきげんよう。また来世でお会いしましょう。
Oh, yeah, maybe we could save Marie Antoinette from being executed in the past. Oh my god, the plot of this game is all coming together now. I can't believe I didn't see this from the beginning. When they were like, oh, you know, blah, 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 my name's Makoto Naiga. I'm like, oh, okay. Duh, Marie Antoinette, execution, reincarnation. Why is she being burned at the stake? That has nothing to do with gambling. It's a horrifying way to die, but... That also has nothing to do with gambling. There you go. Whatever that was. Yeah, that wasn't a terribly gruesome execution compared to the first one. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her. But I also can't deny that at one point, I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of the regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you'll just let me out of here. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway. Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that? Huh? What's the matter?
じゃあ
I'll answer your question, if you answer mine.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to me? Oh! So she has been different from everyone else in two aspects. One, the fact that she has been super helpful at every trial and has always been on the right track and everything. And two, she's the only person who we don't know why she's there. Everybody else, we know what their ultimate thing is. She never revealed hers. It was Candy. Stop questioning. What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez, what do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Moji moji.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
Matane.
See ya.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
それは
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it there.
Oi,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
ええ
Good idea. I wonder if there's gonna be a camera in the dressing room now. They installed it while we were gone. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. Slide back down. Perfect. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
ね
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
なんだ
Why exactly are you going alone?
えそれは
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
おい
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
なんだ
You.
Please, let me go.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
じゃあな
Do whatever you want.
Thank you, Yakuya.
de.
Then it's up to you now. I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
よし。
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
行きましょうか
Well, shall we? Yeah.
じゃあ
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. Damn misleading progress bar. I'm doing my best, so please, wait just a while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at school?
あなたは
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
だけど
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. when you do that,
ええ
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
Huh?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. Even though I haven't given you any presents, which is what people do to their friends to raise their affection rating. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
そうね
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
いいわ
fine. I'll frame you for murder. I mean, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Dude, after the vampires thing, nothing should affect you, ever. Right after I'd told Kyoko I'd believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. It is kind of fun, yeah, the... like, what's the point of having... Yeah, whatever. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Makoto Naegi, man of action.
そう
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in there. Why do you know that? Why are you sneaking into the boys' bathroom at night? And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this? Ah! I'm gonna check the girls' room. Obviously, I can't go in. I was never here. You made me up. Yeah. For something truly unbelievable. Is that it? The green thing? The green stall? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? Let's see. 3rd tile from the left, 5th tile from the top. There's a Funyarinpa piece in here. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, gashunk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Nothing about this so far is unbelievable. Like face-meltingly, jaw-droppingly. Even though I said I would believe you, I can't believe this. There's a secret room? That's not hard to believe. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
そう
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? See, she didn't even tell us, like, and what's in there is this unbelievable secret. And it's like, oh my gosh, that secret's unbelievable. All she said was there's a secret room, and he was like, I'm done. I'm done. Cats and dogs living together. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. That blows my mind! How could a dresser... Turns out this whole game's been an intro to an Elder Scrolls game. You bust out of prison, the world opens up, you can do whatever you want. I've always, like, nobody would ever do... I guess the closest we're ever going to get is Frog Fractions. But what if somebody really did make a game where there was, like, 15 or 20 hours of some genre, and then you just broke out into this completely different game, right? Where it really was something like that. Like, yeah, you're playing, you know, fly fishing, right? And you... Well, no, that's too similar. That's too similar to Frog Fractions. I'm ripping them off. But no, yeah, a game like this, you get this far into it, and it turns into Skyrim. Like you just leave, and they're like, yeah, it's Skyrim outside. There's a bunch of files, and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. I guess the thing that sucks too is if there is a game out there like that, you can't tell me about it, because then I'm gonna already know going in. That's the problem. That's why you can't do it. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. Ooh, what's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said something like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. 9 years ago. I've seen them somewhere before. But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? That was unexpected. Am I dead? Oh man, rip Makoto, everybody. I'm dead. I died. Game over. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. He's unconscious. That's so funny. Ow. Apparently something hit me, and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. I feel like if you wake up from being unconscious, you have a little bit more of an idea what's going on than that. Let's be reasonable. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. That's what it means to be empty. Empty means to incinerate. Incinerate means to burn. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. That was the secret of the room. Every time you go in there, you get mysteriously knocked unconscious. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Chapter 3, Time Unknown. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. Can't see the thing that I'm looking at. Oh, I wasn't looking at it. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, ellipses. Wait, did he just say in response to nothing? Because that's what ellipses are. They're the absence of thing. As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Hippie guy said something about hearing a noise in the middle of the night. He said it sounded like construction. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? I don't know. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. What? Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe. Why you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal. The only person that I've maxed out friendship with, and they're actually working with Monokuma. Deal? I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
So. でもさ、そんなことしてどうなるかわかってるの？忘れちゃったわけじゃないよね。人質の剣。
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be? The mastermind spy is... Oh. Yeah, we're down to 7 people. And the actual serial killer is still one of them. The Super Robo Justice present. Leon killed Sayaka. Spoilers for anybody who's joining us halfway. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Yes, it does. I'll go ahead and change my title real quick, just to reflect that we are no longer in the trial, we are on Chapter 4. Sweet. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still, What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true?
Makoto, are you okay?
No. I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Pass out means to become unconscious.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case? Well, 'cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be 'cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat it, 'cause we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
なるほど。
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
そうね。
Yeah, you are fired from menus. Please, never again. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
だべ
Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
リアルな話
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
それは
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
ね
Huh? What makes you so sure?
俺の占いによ
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
されど。
How accurate is your fortune telling, anyway?
どうだってな
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
オカルト話じゃねえぞ
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
オカルトは信じねえんだ
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
あのさ
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
ちげえって
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. What are your predictions? Don't even worry about it. Wait, is that a Rick and Morty? No, I don't know what that. Cattle what?
それは
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
実際
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
けどよ
And before long,
世紀末だべ
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light. Where is this going?
その開口線は俺のハンバーガーめがけてまっしぐら
It went exactly where I thought it was going to go.
瞬く間に俺のハンバーガーを連れ去ったんだべそしてその直後
Yep, and then,
で静止したハンバーガーは
Exactly.
いきなり分解され始めたんだ
of course,
そして一部がそのまま連れ去られ残りは俺の手元に戻ってきたんだべ
goes without saying.
それがどういうことかわかるか
Absolutely, before you even finish your sentence.
ビーフ
Exactly.
100% じゃなくて実は合いびき肉だったんだべおそらく豚が7割牛が3割よな俺は騙されねえぞ
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
だってな。
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. Makoto's not that quick on the draw, you understand. Not like you and me. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
ひでえぞ。
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me either. I mean, I would never. I totally suspected you. I suspected the balls off of you. I thought it was you.
そうだな。
Me either.
ええ
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. The 5 of us, and a guy who was going to kill us. And also an actual serial killer. But,
だが、
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
でも
but, they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. And also, hits on the head that we're not even gonna mention? Files disappearing? All-star apologies. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. That's how my friends and I got closer. We promised not to murder each other. Objectively, yes, you're probably better off without a serial murderer. I don't know. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. So there should be a 4th floor now. This way. This way. This way. I'm quickly realizing that none of your friends have explicitly promised not to murder you. I'm sure we have. I'm fairly sure. Oh wait, this is still not the top floor. I've been here before. This way. Ooh, new ground. What's this? So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Alright, so before anybody knows that we're up here, we gotta. Once and for all. This is the girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in other than the hidden passages that we've found in bathrooms. There's nothing? There's actually nothing in here to observe. My kiddo. Data lab. Music. Yeah, let's go in the music room. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I'll bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Let me just add that to the giant stack. Gorgeous, gorgeous, my stage. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
それは
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
Eh?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were. What are you apologizing for? Other than the fact that you let somebody follow you, because you don't watch enough detective shows or anything. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there.
私は
And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
だって
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
どうやら
But to attack you and steal everything in the room? That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Does it? Does it? I don't think it does. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked.
別にいいじゃない
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. I may not have mentioned, but I am a boy. Rich X Insanity. How you doing? You missed the entire Chapter 3 trial, which was a hoot. I rocked it too. What does she think a boy is? I don't think she knows what a boy is. That's why she feels okay just barging into the boys' bathroom. Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave."
ちょっと
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
それは
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
いいわね
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear that I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
じゃあ
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
そうなんだし
Am I wrong? That's...
何
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well... Oh, you're right! She would totally know if we were a boy, because she is the ultimate ball fondler. We established that. We established the hell out of that. Everywhere she goes, she's like, is that a corpse?
ね
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? I did train with Sakura several times, in fact, yes. I should have been fine. I forgot the basics of CQC. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt for your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I ain't telling her shit. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
そう
So, that's your answer.
でも
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, and now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I really am.
いいわ
It's fine.
じゃあね
Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there, alone. I think I made her mad. I know because I said, "You mad?" She made a face. That's strange because it seems like the first time they've given me an option like that. Yeah, the last time I trusted you, you sent me specifically to be attacked in your place. Rattle, rattle. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. It says data lab. Learn to read. That's his secret. She's like, what's your secret? I never learned how to read. I've been faking it all this time. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la. Gobble gobble. And then there's some blood. What you got? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Are there? I didn't know that. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Peek. This is totally wrong. We should add this as a truth bullet. That's gonna come up. E to the I theta equals cosine theta plus I sine theta. That's garbage. Next, you'll be telling me the Earth's flat. A bunch of pseudoscience in this game. So unrealistic. Headmaster. I can't go in here either. The headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. What's that? What's that? Office? That sure is an office. That's a thing on the floor. This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. There's stuff all over. Flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. There's a coin in the flower. I'm okay with that. Oh my god, did they go and put a coin in every flower? I don't even need coins. I don't even want coins. Oh my god, this is every phone app all over again. Oh, I double-clicked on that one. Oh, that's a picture of the people that got out. I mean, that died. Not got out. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high school students living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Let's put the learning AI in a more powerful computer. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. No, you're fake. I probably am fake. No spoilers, Monokuma. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand, even though I knew that was going to happen. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Do middle schoolers typically believe that the moon landing was faked? Then, you're saying this picture is real? If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
本当だよ。
Oops, I was fake the whole time. Makoto. This whole time. Makoto is Japanese for times 0. There we go. Drop the mic. We're done. We're done here. Proof positive.
The picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, if it's true, then it is automatically the case. That's how that works. Is this a thing? No. Alright, let's get out of here. So, is there anywhere else? Chem. Or Chem. We're going into the Chem room. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. I feel like you don't make medicine in chemistry class. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Yes, should not smell anything like medicine. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of, again, medicine? Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have Proteinzyme X. What's that?
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes...
So, is this everyone?
Do.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
どういうこと?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad.
Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside... Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that?
Ah!
No, please, continue.
Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? 'Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
先生は
That's my room,
の
you
こと
know.
信じてたのに
It is
お
now.
前らに裏切られるなんて
Thank you. That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down?
イライラ
You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw?
うん
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not. I'm not mad. You. Wait,
テンション下がるな
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts,
じゃじゃ
I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
ー残念
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. A new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Whew. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious.
だが
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But, now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Depends on how long it's been in the donut shop. There was a big shelf on the chem lab in the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
そうね
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. There was a shelf of chemicals. I drank them all. Well, no, apparently there's medicine in the chemistry lab. That's what goes on shelves. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
それは
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
うん
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
でも
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
リアルな話
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
どうだっての
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
もしや
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. That's a smile right there. For anybody who's never seen one. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sakaya? Wait, is it Sakaya or Sayaka? It's Sayaka. You said it wrong.
でも
But how can that...
陰謀だべ
Monokuma must have faked it.
pharmacists were maybe also called chemists regionally. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. It can't be! It's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but... Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh? That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Mama!
Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
そうだな。
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still... Are you still so conflicted? Who said that?
なんだ
Oh. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
そう
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. Are we about to become rabbits? Wait, like 999 rabbits? Like somebody's gonna kill us all? So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
ね
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
まあいいだろう
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
いいね
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
どうやら
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath. A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Why is nobody here but her? When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
何よ
I already heard it. With Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
どうだってな
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego. Turns out Byakuya was actually suggesting a bath, and he's sitting in there with a huge sack of lottery tickets.
それは
No. I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you? His doge? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. Is she just gonna frump on us? She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. I wonder if all of that doesn't actually happen if I had just told her. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Mokoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her, and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you let us use the laptop?" Such an ultra-miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
No.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. It's gonna bug me every time I see her from now on. She's wearing one knee pad. What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have, anyway? Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
So.
Just what I thought.
So.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over. Now I really do wonder what would have happened if I had told her. Would she still be mad this whole time? Like, this is a lot of alternative stuff. Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. That's how typing usually goes-ish. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. Sir Matt, hey! Everything's going pretty good. I've been watching some other 999 streams and replays, and I think you've showed up in 1 or 2 of them. Just, you know, that you, I guess, make a habit of going into 999 rooms, which is fun. Like, watching people play through that game is so much fun now. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever? It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. This really is going to turn into, like, there's still going to be some 999 bullshit here. Like, we're in the future or the past or something, or time compression, Final Fantasy VIII, I don't even know what. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense, said Kyoko, even though that was not true. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
So,
they planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. I'm now convinced there's only one plot for puzzle novels, and I will not be convinced otherwise. I did start watching VLR too, because just to interject for a sec, I decided not to stream it because there just isn't enough time left, and I would have to get, I would need to get a console to play it on, and the game itself, and a way of streaming it, so what do you call it? Capture card. And it's a fairly freaking long game, so it would have been, even if I had managed to get it together this week, I think playing through the whole game in only like 7 days would be really difficult, because it seemed like I'm watching someone's playthrough right now, and it's something like 40 hours long. I think he's going for like full, like maybe he gets every possible ending or something like that. And also he's playing blind, so there may be a lot of retracing of steps in there and unnecessary duplication, but even so, really long game. I'm also, now that I've started watching it, I'm kind of glad I'm not playing it, because it doesn't seem like it's gonna be as good as 999. Hopefully the hopefully I'm wrong, and hopefully the third game is good and is worth playing. Alright. They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Oi.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. Can you imagine if whenever you Googled something and there were 0 results, if Google said, I'm totally useless, I'm sorry? And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it? It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention, because computers can forget. I think it might be important, because computers can think. I believe it has to do with the mastermind, because computers can believe. The mastermind. Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster, Gentaro Hongo. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. Oh no, the data's not on the computer, better install the learning AI into the data center. You're so right. You're so right. Stop being so right. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. The headmaster is here in the school? Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which makes the real headmaster all that much more suspicious. But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
私は
I'll find a way. She's weird all of a sudden. Huh?
私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter what the cost.
あのさ
Kyoko, what's going on?
私は
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
じゃあ
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on his laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. From here. From here. I'm really sorry. Then, it really is all over.
ね
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, she said as the music stopped and was replaced with the Skynet music. What's the Skynet music? It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. Aw, I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
とにかく
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. Aside from the fact that if you type "that's it" to a computer, they will have no idea what you're talking about. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired, which is something that computers cannot be. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
そうか。
Oh, computers, what can't you do? So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
ええ
We won't have to talk to him that much anymore.
でも
But I feel kinda sorry for him.
けどよ
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
それは
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Do you?
うん
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. A hot processor can qualify as a tired computer. One could argue, if one really wanted to be wrong. I know what you mean. I feel the same way, even though I don't.
おいおい
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the... Oh my god, are we really... Is this really 999? It really is. What's the difference between us and that program, really? Here comes the morphogenetic field, right? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI and realized there's an entire field of computation that deals with that. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
そうだ
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend, said Asahina, missing the point entirely. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
どうだってな
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
それは
So anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
ね
I would Google it, but Google is tired right now, so it needs to rest. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but... And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Mate.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything. Or then have a nap and then Google the quote. But I only tired. Rush is like, motherland!
それは
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. But what about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so... Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
とにかく
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
少なくとも
The sinking of the Titanic. Exactly. That's what happened. Well, no, they gotta mix it up. No, it'll be the Hindenburg this time. It'll be the Hindenburg, and, you know, it's two identical sister blimps. The Lundenberg and the Luden... Oh, there you go. Celeste Ludenberg. Exactly, right? She was in on it. She was actually on the third ship. If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something. That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then, maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down. Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
とにかく
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
それは
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
そう
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
必ず
Yeah, exactly. The entire school's on a dirigible. I agree. As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoto. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. Say headmaster again. Headmaster. Again. Headmaster. Again! Headmaster. Thanks. Channeling Junpei. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
じゃあ
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea. Then I... Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Gyakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Doki doki.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little.
And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Oh, I never dated Celeste. I guess you can, go back and play through this again, and it's like a new game plus or something, because obviously that's the only way you're gonna max out some of the more difficult people. Does she really? Mentions gambling anime in all of her dates. I'm sure I'll see that sometime.
Huh?
Fang for a fang? Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Oh boy, it's nighttime. Blah blah blah.
So,
Are you going to take an indecent mixed bath that we're not invited to at us? What?
ne,
I missed that one. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
so ne.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head, in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. It would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Sure, whatever. Okay. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I just realized that thing sitting at the corner of his bed this whole time is the lint roller, isn't it? We just leave it there? Forever? Aha, there was a coin inside it. I don't care about the room anymore. Headbutt!
何の用だ
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
やめろ
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
なんだ
So? Oh, well...
じゃあな
Jana. He's gone. Which one, Aquaman?
苗木だ
Hey, so yesterday, you were kinda cool. Huh? What do you mean? You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend.
あのさ
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome. You're usually like totally normal. But when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. Exactly. I'm not just the ultimate lucky student. I'm the ultimate say things.
だって
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. It's Makoto Naegi, the ultimate doer. Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? Are you just noticing that I'm always right about everything? I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know?
もう
It totally didn't.
ね
With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
えよし
I am right. Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, even if we don't keep moving forward, or if we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Now we walk in the dining room and there's a corpse. There's 5 corpses. Are you just noticing that people stop talking after each sentence until I tell them to continue? As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
何よ
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
何なのよ
Fine. Then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us.
ね
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya was murdered. He's dead. He was murdered last night. Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
よし
I refuse to lose. She immediately thinks it's an eating contest. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
そうだな
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
だべ
Yeah, after you leave. Man! She's not even trying to hide it anymore.
もう
I know I said she wanted to show... I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
ちょっと
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You clearly don't understand.
最低
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? She went from being, like, incredibly stupid to suddenly spinning these, Shakespearean metaphors. Takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time? Whew. I'm telling you, it's not like that.
何なのよ
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me?
Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. What is this? Where did this come from? Other than the fact that Toko is always super weird. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. What? Yeah, you're right. When was the last time we actually ate? Nobody eats at these. We just show up and then talk and then leave. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And... Is she like coming up with ideas for romance novels that are somehow based on somebody sneaking out? Chalk is involved somehow. So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Huh? Sorry.
Mama.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
Dabe?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. That doesn't make any sense. That totally doesn't make sense. Why would you talk to Sakura before talking to everyone else? Yeah, I was concerned we were approaching some level of normalcy. Crisis averted. Yeah, because we got rid of, like, a couple of people who tended to instigate stuff. And yeah, with the three of me, the three of them there, and Kyoko, it's like, oh, they're all gonna be normal, and then her and Byakuya were gonna go off and be abnormal, and nothing exciting was going to happen. But, well, now the tables they have turned. I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Nobody knows what she's talking about, so I don't get what that even means. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. Talking about chalk makes her dizzy. Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you, like I did. Jeez, Hiro, you've lived a pretty brutal life. I also, like, the Kyoko being upset plot point seems to be so big that I think whichever chat option I chose, I think this would still end up happening. That I wouldn't get to tell her and she would be incredibly mad at me. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah! Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh?
Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something. Makoto, I don't know what you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kinda nervous. Huh? How come?
何よ
Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. As if ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
どういうことだべ
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her any more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Again, what did she say? Just hearing the word disgusting or filthy makes her flip out and blush. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe it until I see it. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. What happened? I know, it actually did say, it implied anyway, that I had eaten. There's like not a whole lot of people left to try to date. If I had more donuts, I could go after Aquaman. Oh, she is around. I guess even though she's really mad at me, maybe I'm still allowed to date her. I don't know. There's those 2. Do I have... Alright, let's warp to the 4th floor and check my presents real quick. Does she just like food in general? Maybe? Would she just like a plain old... Whoops. Because I don't have anything else swimming related, but she seems to like food. Would she like this? A phone that you don't talk to people on? Alright, let's do it. Let's just give her some... We'll give her the bento. She can have my Pinku bento. I just realized there's more stairs going up, which means there's probably a chapter 5 to this game. I thought there would only be like four things. That's not helpful. She's in the music room. Where is the music? I see it. And then probably right after this, I'll go ahead and save it. It'll still be free time, which will be awesome. I will do tons of vending machine buying on my free time. Oh my god, I should... That's gotta be her ultimate present, is a second knee pad. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Ah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. You want to do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Does that mean she liked it? Alright, so that was a, at least, neutral good. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die. Like a bunny rabbit. Oh my god, you called it. We're all rabbits. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6? Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's swimming. Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is, just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge? What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. Bouldering, right? I know, professional. Yeah. I was actually, the next game I'm going to be playing on stream is Tony Hawk Pro Going Home 4. Magnificent series. You won't believe it. It's that excitement, the fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach the goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I pretended to, and that's all that matters. But I could tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Yesterday, you said tomorrow. Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here for right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
そうなんだよね。
But I think you're right. If I want to get the gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort because this is Naruto now? I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. And as my reward, I get another skill point. Okay. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Cool. Alright, so with that, we're gonna wrap it up for tonight.